Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Oh, oh. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. For the hell again, I think there's helping it. Thank you, Hashem. I did it now. Thank you, Hashem. I did it now. I think there's helping it. We thank you, Hashem. Hey, hey, hey. I did it now. I think there's helping it. I did it now. I think there's helping it. Did it no. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Shabbos kodesh, yismechu b'malchutcha, yismechu b'malchutcha. Shabbos kodesh, oy 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 oy. Shabbos kodesh, oy oy Shabbos kodesh. Didi la 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 la. Didi la la oy 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 oy. yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby down. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Hey! Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Skibby the bam 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 with the bow. Dibby 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 bum. Yabba dibby bum dibby dibby bum bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yo ho hey. Diddy yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yibby diddy dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Yabba dibby dabby dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Diddy 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 dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabby dibby do. Everybody waiting for the day you low. Everybody's waiting for the day. Everybody waiting for the issue. Oh, your praise coming right away. Diddy da 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 diddy da 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 bo. Diddy da 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 da. Dibit 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 dibit. Hey hey. Skip it, bam, bam, bam. Diddy dum, bam, ba dum, bam, yabba bum, yabba bum. Diddy dum, la da da la, da 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 do. Oh, la 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 la. Diddy dum, la 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 la. Diddy diddy diddy. Diddy dum, la 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 la. Hey. They see ye me khale arze me khale oye vesu soile ire me khale see ye me khale arze me khale oye vesu soile ire me khale utz mi khaskere oye david alecha ay la 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 diddy la 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 diddy bo diddy diddy Du es Hashem besimcha, du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. Didi-dang, 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 dang, 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 didi-didi-dang, didi-ding, didi-dang, dang, dang, dang. Oh, 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 ding, 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 dang. If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. Didi-dang, 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 dang, 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 didi-didi-dang, didi-dang, didi-dang, dang, dang. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Didi-didi-dang, ba-dam, ba-dam, didi-didi-dang. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey! If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Olefana benana, lefana benana. Didi-dang, 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 dang, 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 didi-didi-dang. Oh, yeah, yeah, dang, 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 dang. Oh, didi-ding, didi-dang, dang, 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 didi-didi-dang. Oh, yeah, yeah, didi-dang, dang, dang. Hey! Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Bo lefana benana, lefana benana. If du es Hashem besimcha, if du es Hashem besimcha. Bo lefana benana, lefana benana. Didi-doi, didi-doi, didi-dang, dang, 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 didi-didi-dang. Oh, yeah, yeah. Didi-dang, dang, dang. Didi-doi, didi-doi, didi-dang, dang, dang. Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. Call on the me, you move and shout at me. Call door the door, Malchut Cha. Malchut call on the me, you move and shout at me. The call door the door, Malchut Cha. Malchut call on the me, you move and shout at me. The call door the door, Malchut Cha. Malchut call on the me, you move and shout at me. The call door the door, Malchut Cha. Malchut call on the me, you move and shout at me. The call door the door. Pesculi, Isharei Tzedek, Avo Avova, Odeka. Pesculi, Isharei Tzedek, Avo Avova, Odeka. Pesculi, Isharei Tzedek, Avova, Odeka. Pesculi, Isharei Tzedek, Avova, Odeka. Hey, open up the gates of righteousness. Let me in to worship Hashem. Open up the gates of righteousness. Let me in, I want to start again. Zeh Hashar Hashem. Tzadikim yavohu bo. Zeh Hashar Hashem. Tzadikim yavohu bo. Hey! Share tzedek gavoa uba yodeka Bislu bislu li Share tzedek gavoa uba yodeka Ze ashar LaHashem Tzadikim yavo'u bo Ze ashar Oh boy, look who's over there, the Heilige Rabari. The Heilige Rabari over there. Ze ashar LaHashem Tzadikim yavo'u bo 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 So we gotta say Hu yiftach libeinu b'torato Hu yiftach libeinu b'torato Hu yiftach libeinu b'torato Hu yiftach libeinu b'torato Ve'yasein belibeinu ahavato V'yirato v'lasod retzono Sei belibeinu ahavato V'yirato v'lasod retzono Di-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da Di-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da Di-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da Ho, ho, hoo לא ניגע ולא נלד לבעלה למען לא ניגע ולא נלד לבעלה לה 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 היי לה 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 היי 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 לה 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 Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. I did it thank you, Hashem. I did it thank you, Hashem. I did it thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Hoy du LaHashem ki yita ki liyoel lo chada. Hoy du LaHashem ki yita ki liyoel lo chazdo chazdo. הודו להשם כי איתו כי לעולם לעולם חסדו הודו להשם כי טוב כי לעולם חסדו הפעם המוידס השם הפעם המוידס השם הפעם המוידס השם כי לי אוילם חדוי דידידוי I did it thank you Hashem I did it thank you Hashem oh I did it thank you Hashem thank you Hashem I did it спасибо Богу I did it спасибо Богу I did it thank you Hashem thank you Hashem I did it I did it The Heilige Rebbe is due. The Rebbe is due. Mama, the Heilige Rebbe. Ay, everybody. Ay, oh, thank you, Hashem. תודה רבה לך, השם יתברך. תודה רבה לך. Elam metake zoi chazal Elam metake zoi chazal Zuzel Mashiach Tzidkeinu En zere un zere tei Elam metake zoi chazal Elam metake zoi chazal Zuzel Mashiach Tzidkeinu Vim heiro liyameinu Ba-da-da-da-dam B'nei Yerushalayim Irako avodah B'nei Yerushalayim B'meido v'yomeinu v'yomeinu B'nei Yerushalayim Irako avodah B'nei Yerushalayim B'meido v'yomeinu v'yomeinu V'elam b'take zoi cherzah Elam metake zoi cherzan Zuzel Mashiach Tzidkeinu En zere on zere tei Elam metake zoi cherzan Elam metake zoi cherzan Zuzel Mashiach Tzidkeinu V'meida v'yomeinu Diddy-dum ba-da-dum bam 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 Diddy-dum ba-dum bam boy yo 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 Diddy-dee-da-da Diddy-dee-da Diddy-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da Diddy-da bam 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 Diddy-da-da-da Diddy-dee-da Someone once came over to me and asked me what it's like to be a Yid. Hey! Someone once came over to me and asked me what it's like to be a Yid. This is what I told him. This is what I told him. This is what I will tell him. Diddy-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da. Hoi, shaloi, shaloi. Diddy-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. It's geschmack to be a Yid. It's geschmack to be a Yid. Diddy-diddy-da-dee-da, diddy-da, geschmack to be a Yid. Ah-oh-oh, diddy-da-dee-da-dee-da. It's geschmack to be a Yid. It's geschmack to be a Yid. Diddy-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Diddy-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take it away, Haile, get a penny over there. Geschmack to be a year, geschmack to be a year. Did it I like it all, geschmack to be a year. Ah ho ho, did it I like that? Geschmack to be a year, geschmack to be a year. Did it bo, did it body la la la. Oh yo 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 yo. Did it la 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 oh. Did it la 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 la. Did it la 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 la. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem, hey! La 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 la. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Diri la la la, diri do, yo yo. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Diri la 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 lo. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Diri la 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 la. Yo Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Oh. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Did it highly get up a shalom over there, Mama? Hoi, Baruch Hashem. ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן מגדלים, ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. ויבן מגדלים, ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן מגדלים, ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. ויבן מגדלים, ויבן מגדלים במדבר, ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. יא חלאולה עוד הפעם ויבנו עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקם ויחזקם ויבנו עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקם ויחזקם ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים ויחפור בורות רבים ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים ויחפור בורות רבים ישמחו השמיים ותגל הארץ ויאמרו בגויים השם מלך ישמחו השמיים ותגל הארץ ויאמרו בגויים השם מלך רבות מחשבות בלביש ועצת השם ייתקו 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 ay ay dididum bum 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 dididum bum 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 dididum ba-da-dum to originate a language, a new way to talk and speak is a most opposing challenge and monumental feat. It takes a special talent, it's not for the faint of heart, and most are doomed to failure before they even start. But in the hollowed walls of Yeshiva Rabadi, you know this thing Rabadi, men have discovered a new way to verbalize. With Yiddish, English, Hebrew, it's a mixture of all three, and a dash of Aramaic, a linguistic potpourri. It's called Yeshiva Shireh, Yeshiva Shishprach. Take epis grade a gewaltige Sach. Yeshiva Shireh, Yeshiva Shishprach. It's the talk of the town, mamish talk now. Yeshiva Shireh, Yeshiva Shishprach. Take epis grade a gewaltige Sach. Yeshiva Shireh, di-di-di-di-di-do. Din-dam-bam. Ya hello כל המשמח חתן וקלה זוכה לחמישה כל המשמח חתן וקלה זוכה לחמישה כל המשמח חתן וקלה זוכה להמישה, המישה קולו מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה תמיד.
ثلاثة أربعة خمسة 1 2 3 4
מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה תמיד. להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה, להיות בשמחה, מצווה גדולה.
אשר ברא ששון ושמחה, חתן וכלה. אשר ברא ששון ושמחה, חתן וכלה. אשר ברא ששון ושמחה, חתן וכלה. גילה רינה ביצה, גילה רינה בחברה, אהבה ואחווה, שלום ורעות. רינה גיצה, גיצה רינה בחברה, אהבה ואחווה, שלום ורעות.
שמע וירא יהודה ובחוצות ירושלים, כל ששון וכל שמחה, כל חתן וכל כלה.
גילה רינה גיצה, גיצה רינה בחברה, אהבה ואחווה, שלום ורעות. די די איי 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 איי
רוני בלילה, רוני בלילה לרוב ראש השבועות. קומי רוני, רוני בלילה, רוני בלילה לרוב ראש השבועות. קומי רוני, רוני בלילה, רוני בלילה לראש השבועות. אוי אוי אוי, איש יבחי כמיים, כמה בבאים לי ונבוא ונעשב. היי, 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 דידי די 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 דידי דה 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 דום בום בום, דידי דו, דידי די 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 די. בלילה, רוני בלילה לרוב ראש השבועות. קומי רוני, רוני בלילה, רוני בלילה. דידי די 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 דידי בום בום דידי דידי בום 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 יא בום 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 בום. קומי רוני, רוני בלילה, רוני בלילה לראש השבועות. היי, היי, ein, zwei, drei, vier. שיבחי כמיים ליבי, נבוא בוכה ונעשב. שיבחי כמיים ליבי, נבוא בוכה ונעשב. Skip it up, 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 skip it up. Took you to the other places, Mama.
Beautiful, Joey. You're a real neshama, musical guy, man.
Go ahead, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's give out. It's an interesting story. My father's about Shul.
This is your mother standing here the whole time.
Yeah.
Such a supportive mom.
Oh my God.
God.
It's embarrassing.
What? No.
Look who's here. So my father's about Shuva.
Looks like you know the whole 5 towns, pretty much.
My father.
That's a lot to deal with.
Yeah. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, the holy them over there.
I think I'm gonna go set up.
Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah.
Look at that bass line on it.
Why shimmy over there? Rosh
Hey, where is it over here? It's all the way over there. Woo! I could use a hamburger.
So how old are you?
30.
Married?
Yeah.
Kids?
3.
Down Samantha. Here in Rockaway. Who wrote you?
From Cuba, Nelson, Queens.
Father is a Balchuma? No.
He went to Shayasha.
Oh.
My father's grandfather was a Belzer. He came here, threw everything away. So my father became from again, Rabbi Fry from Shayasha. He said, the roots! The roots! He made him a sugar about the roots. So my father put on like this.
The whole thing?
The whole thing. I grew up like this, but we grew up in Queens. Didn't speak a word of Yiddish now. My father's about Shuva, but he said since the Zayda was a
So
Belzer.
which theater did you go to as a kid?
See, I think
I don't even know who it is.
it's you know what it is? It's all the people that are Fry from the Shayasha. Makar of their kids. So all the Rebbeim are Chassidish from Borough Park.
When did you pick up the guitar?
12, 13.
Okay, so you gave out an album?
Yeah.
One and one?
One. I'm about to do a second one.
So the whole community of 5,000. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
All the riches.
Oh yeah. It's also nice because once they know me already, it's nothing like fancy. It's like I walk into a store and you know.
One sec.
Katamar Yifra, ki eres balvanon yiske, shesulim beveit Hashem, beveit Hashem. Tzadik, Katamar Yifra, ki eres balvanon yiske, shesulim beveit Hashem, beveit Hashem. Od je nu wunde seva, de scheinem wir anonym hier. Leagit ki
ישר אשר צורים ולא עוולת טמבור. צדיק התמר יפרח כי ארז בר ונון יזכה שסולים אוי בבית השם בבית השם צדיק. Also speaks fluent Yiddish, or not?
He grew up speaking Yiddish, but he stopped right away. He went to a Cohen school for Yiddish.
And they didn't speak Yiddish. I just got that message. Where are you in school, Tzaddik? Where are you in school? Who? Rambam? Rambam? Oh, Chabad? Over here? Down in Central? Where? terms?
Yeah, yeah, no, we're very amicable. We're in Italian terms, just everything is fine.
Wow,
Married
that's good.
for 13 years and got
Wow.
married really young. I was 20. Very least, I never forgot how to speak Yiddish.
You never
You
got what?
like, you gotta be careful with the P's, okay? All right, you good?
13 years. How many kids you had?
3.
Woo!
Yeah, my daughters are all in honors class. They're all like,
Serious?
yeah, like close to getting
And your
scholarships.
father loves it? Your father...
It's not involved. It's not involved.
No?
I don't involve him. No.
No.
Listen, I didn't really care. I mean, you gotta understand. When you grow up in New Square, you debunk New Square, you debunk everything. That's what happens.
Mamish?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's what happens.
Why?
I
Because
always
it's
say it
too
because I
intense
have a
on...
lot of. It's so hardcore Meshuggah, and as far as they rape you with Judaism, and the whole taste goes out the window
So for everything.
for everything, for
Wow.
sure.
Unbelievable.
It's like once I have to.
So either you go with the flow, you fit in the box, or otherwise...
Yes, correct. And I didn't fit in the box, so I went with the flow. I tried, and it wasn't for me. So I started. My father's a Rosh Koil. My father's a very chashuv guy.
Really?
Yeah, and I had too much questions, too many questions. So that was a little bit.
Okay, so what? So you have questions. So what?
No, 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 no. It went further than questions. When I got married and we had kids and we had this and that, I had a lot of sympathy and Hashem let me know that stop. It's very important.
So what are
And he was like,
crazy?
he just had an epiphany. He was like,
Unbelievable.
holy shit,
Wow.
because people don't really
That's
know.
crazy. I
They
went I went on the
freaking
Shabbaton.
raised.
They hired me on the Shabbaton in 1225.
Mar yifrach ki yeres bavanon yiske Shesuli beveit Hashem beveit Hashem Tzadik Ikat Mar yifrach ki yeres bavanon yiske Shesuli beveit Hashem beveit Hashem Oh Od yenu wunderseva the shenim miranim yiyu Ve'agik yashar Hashem tzuri Ve'lo havlat tambor Shir lamahalot Esa einai le'arim Me'ayin yavo Ezri me'im Hashem Ose shamayim va'aretz Al yiten lamot raglecha Yaryanum shomrecha Hine lo yanum Velo yishan shomer Yisrael Hashem shomrecha Hashem tzilcha Al yad yeminecha Yomam hashemesh Lo yakeka Ve'yareach balayla Hashem yishmorcha mikol ra ישמור את נפשך, השם ישמור צאתך ובואך, ואתה נוי ביד עולם. הנה לא ינום ולא ישן שומר ישראל, השם שומרך, השם צילך, על יד ימינך. יומם השמש לא יככה וירח בלילה, השם ישמורך מכל רע. ישמור את נפשך, השם ישמור צאתך ובואך, מעתה ועד עולם.
Everybody knows that Shimmy is not the best. He's the top 3 camera guys in the world.
השם שומרך, השם צילך, על יד ימינך. יומם השמש לא יככה וירח בלילה, השם ישמורך מכל רע. ישמור את נפשך, השם ישמור צאתך ובואך, מעתה וביד עולם. Black? Let me try to find something. Hold on. A. Which one is it? This one? A. Check 1, 2. A. 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 Check 1. A. 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's good. Check. A. 1. What? That's only the monitors now? Yeah. No. A. Why? Oh, really? Yes. A. A. Okay, got it. All right.
Meaningful Minute, great organization. We do Meaningful People podcasts. We sit down with people who are big in the Jewish community, whether they're rabbanim, askanim, entertainers, whoever it is, and just have a real and raw conversation with them. So we're trying to bring that energy tonight to Avigdor's Helping Hand. We're going to have some conversations. We're going to hear from Rabbi Feiner. We're going to hear from the one and only Shulam Lemmer. I don't know where he's over there. And yeah, we're going to have a fun time.
Yaakov, could you give me a little bit of rundown?
Oh, you want me to go for it? So Victor's Helping Hand is an organization that you never want, we all never want to hear about. We don't want to know about what they're doing because they're the organization that when tragedy strikes someone, the main breadwinner in the family, someone gets hurt, or not gets hurt, unfortunately passes away, and a Victor's Helping Hand is there. A lot of times they're when people are in the car on the way to the funeral, as we spoke to
And both
Mr.
short
Glazer.
term, long term, they step in, they make sure, whether it's a husband or a mother or a wife that passed away, they make sure that the family has what they need to pick up and keep going. So this is really integral to Klal Yisrael.
Yeah.
And we're here this evening to make sure they have what they need to continue doing what they're doing.
Sure.
Lucky for everyone here, they only need to raise $250,000 more.
Is
So-
that the number they said?
I think so.
That's fun. I saw they were serving sushi here. Did you eat some of that sushi?
Not yet.
It was very fancy sushi.
You're gonna bring us some? Someone's okay.
I knew the sushi they weren't playing games with because the people who were doing the sushi, they were wearing like cowboy hats. I'm like, okay, you're getting people with cowboy hats making sushi. I know it's the real deal over here. But so I was actually talking to someone. I really wanted to understand the organization. I did a little research. I was talking to someone who at Vigor's Helping Hand helped them out. And we have a few letters that we're going to read. But I was talking to someone, and this is what they said. They said, this person, I'm not going to give away any names. We'll call this person Sarah. I was talking to Sarah, and she was like, my husband passed away. A heart attack, unexpected, didn't know it was going to happen. And obviously, funeral, we're not thinking emotionally, our head is so filled. We're not thinking finances. Victor's Helping Hand steps in, helps, she said, helped them with their family for 6 months. She didn't need to think of finances, helping them rent, groceries, and she didn't, and she really didn't need to think about that. I mean, just the emotional bearing alone is so stressful.
And beyond that, there comes a time after the Shiva and after that grieving period where, let's say, those parents or that mother or that father are marrying off a child, and now they have to make a wedding. Victor's Helping Hand steps in a very, very big way to make sure with that, especially hard time for that spouse, doing it alone, they make sure that they're not alone.
Yeah, it's true. And you know what really blew my mind? This lady told me that
The sushi?
Yeah, the sushi here tonight really blew my mind. Something else that blew my mind was the fact that they do it in a very bakavadik way. So first of all, obviously, unfortunately, there's a lot of scammers out there. You never know. So Victor's Helping Hand, what they do is they get clarification from. They just made the mic louder. They get clarification from two rabbanim that this is official, this is real, this is so people that actually really need help and we can help them. But this woman was telling me that, I think it was Gourmet Glatt, they gave her a credit card towards Gourmet Glatt, and this was, her husband passed away near Yontif time. She didn't have to go in, with someone from Victor's Helping. No, they gave her a credit card. Hey, there's X amount of money on here. Go do your Rosh Hashanah and Sukkot shopping over here. And she just went in, felt very bakavadik about it. And it's really amazing. Okay, thanks so much for having us. We had a great time.
If you guys want us to continue talking, just continue eating and drinking.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right. We'd like to welcome the 3.5 million people who are watching right now via live stream.
Oh, really?
1 second. Ari just told me it's 3.7 million
I
people
feel
are
like we
watching
could
right
say
now.
any like we're the number one.
It's more people that are watching the
Well,
NBA these days.
Yeah, all, all TV channels are actually looking at this event, so you guys may be seeing yourselves on TV.
Could we get the wave going, starting from the top?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Not that type of event, I don't think.
No, not at all. It's really cool and very innovative, this whole event. I mean, I know they do. It's famous. This Victor's helping out and making.
This is the 15th annual event, and this is different than it's been. Everyone here is pretty chashuv because you're here.
I had a whole gematria. I'm like, Victor's helping hand. Hand is yad. Yud daled. This is the 14th year, and it's like 15th. I'm like, nope, throwing that
There it
Dvar
goes.
Torah in the garbage. But we're gonna hear a really nice Dvar Torah from Rabbi Feiner.
And Sholem. I think Sholem will tell some
You-
Torah.
Should we do that? Should we ask Rabbi Feiner to sing and have Shulam say the Dvar Torah?
I think Yaakov, you should sing, and Sholem will do the rest of the interviewing. How about that?
Yeah, I think.
Could you give me a C minor?
I think if I sing, everyone's gonna ask for their money back. They'll be like, nope, thank you very much.
No refunds.
Yeah. So I have over here, I have a few letters that Mr. Glazer gave to me from people. Obviously, we're going to take out their names, but just to understand we should move the cups. They're too much in the way. We shouldn't make a big scene about the cups. We should stop talking about the cups? Okay.
Adds feedback.
Interesting. Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
fun fact, everyone. Cups add feedback to mics.
going to read a...
And by the way, especially now over the last 6 months, Avigdor's Helping Hand has extended themselves to a whole new level.
What? I wasn't paying attention to the news. What happened the past 6 months? Now, obviously, we all know. I mean, I don't. You know, could we go the whole show without saying the C word?
We could, I think.
But yeah, obviously, we know this has been. I mean, Nachi and I were. I'm 14. Nachi's 15. But it's been crazy in our entire life. You know, so this year has been the craziest it's ever been. I'm sure for everyone. But yeah, Victor's Helping Hand has. I don't know that typical number of calls, but it's. I think they told us it tripled in these times.
They haven't. The phone has not stopped ringing.
Yeah.
No joke, and I think it's incredible. I feel bad. I'm gonna get everyone to put their forks down for a second. We give them a round of applause for putting this evening together right now.
Yeah. And
Okay, thank you, Uri Dreyfus, and everyone else. Have a great
and
night.
thank you to the Marathis for giving their entire backyard. This is nice. Nice, good clappers.
It must be really good food.
I want to read this letter. We're gonna get a little serious over here, but the subject for this email was with gratitude. The names in this email have been changed. Last night, I walked Dina down the aisle towards her new beginning. If only it could have been her mother, but sadly, she's emotionally unwell. If only it could have been her father, Olav Shalom, but he never passed away when Dina was merely 6 years old. But you see, I wasn't alone when I led her arm 7 times around her dear chassan. It was you, the members of Victor's Helping Hand, who symbolically held her other arm and helped her walk into her chuppah with a clear mind and a relieved spirit. It was precisely you, the volunteers at every level of the organization, whether administrative, fundraising, or executive management, who make orphans like Dina feel not alone, feel that they matter to people out there. You see, at the age of 32, Dina felt her prayers were finally answered. Unfortunately, she was no stranger to challenges and trials and was searching for a husband, all the while financially grappling to support herself. When Dina got engaged, I pondered how we are going to make her wedding happen, and that is how organizations like AHH stepped in. Throughout the whole experience, being in contact with AHH, I truly felt the inner passion of the organization to assist these orphans in need. During the application process, Dina wasn't treated like a number on a roster, another applicant with trailing paperwork. No, there was a genuine care and concern. And when I shared Dina's story with the members of this organization, I received genuine empathy and care instead of ambivalence and indifference due to the magnitude of the applicants. Throughout my whole experience being in contact with AHH, I truly felt the inner passion of the organization to assist these orphans in need. During the application process, Dina was... Oh, wait, I just read this. Oh, sorry.
No one realized. Who's listening?
Nachi, what the heck? You're supposed to be listening. Even as I got caught up in assisting Dina with her wedding
Thank you
preps
so much,
and got
Jacob.
delayed in following up, it was AHH who reached out to me to follow up and inquire as to the status of the application. You see, it mattered to the people of this organization that these particular chassanim and kalas don't wait anxiously at home for the assistance. That it arrive in timely manner so that they embark on their journey with menuchas hanefesh. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and I believe something to marry one too. For Dina, that village wasn't the place she grew up in, nor where she attended school. Hashkacha had her move her around over the years to the point where it wasn't clear who would step up and help, who would assume responsibility. And when AHH proudly shared that they assist orphans in every city and location around America, well, I say, you members of AHH deserve the title of the village for all the selfless giving of your time and efforts on behalf of orphans like Dina and others like her. May Hashem bench you all with continued mazel, bracha, slacha, health, and parnasa, and may you always be in the position to be the givers and not the recipients. Tiskula mitzvahs with deep gratitude. Person's name. That's really beautiful, and
That's very nice. Yeah.
something that Naki and I are both blown away by is that whoever we were talking to from AHH, they're all volunteers. They all have like real jobs.
Yeah.
This is not like this is a hobby for them. Like this isn't what they do to make a parnasa.
Right, and this is something that's affecting communities all over the world, all over the United States at least. You know,
Yeah.
Brooklyn, California, New York, obviously Brooklyn, but like it's not just here in the five towns. When you go ahead and help an organization like this, the ripple effect is felt very wide and far.
I know Naki for a while now. I never asked
Okay,
him.
this is about to be a joke. Go
Naki,
ahead, yeah.
Did you ever make a wedding?
No, I have a 4-month-old, and I think she's not on the market
You
yet.
know what? Soon, you never know.
You never
but
know.
I don't know what goes behind making a wedding. I'm sure it's very time consuming, very financially, like you gotta do a lot of stuff. But they really, from A to Z, really give these people the financial ability to really give towards their wedding. And I know people watching, people here are really, the ones who are the heart and soul of the organization, giving the funds to these people. That it's kind of weird, any tzedakah, you think about it, someone gives money and something good happens. But I really want everyone watching and people here to really think about, it's not just a paycheck or just giving money towards AHH. Think about it. We should all never be in that situation, but someone's father passes away, they need to get married, and they don't have the money for that to happen. And AHH is like, hey, we'll take care of this. Or people are on the way to the cemetery to bury their mother, and AHH is there to really, hey, don't worry about finances. We'll take care of you.
On a lighter note, how's the food, everybody?
Yeah.
Where's Michael Schick?
Yeah. Round of applause for Michael Scheck.
We got some fish over here. Yaakov's gonna do some taste testing.
You don't want to eat the fish? I don't want to eat in front of everyone.
Who wants Yaakov to eat?
You'll eat after.
I feel like 15 people here. Where's everybody? Come on, we gotta hear some noise.
This is nice.
Who's impressed that we're still talking?
I want to give a big shout out to Victor's Helping Hand. They actually ordered from Hashem perfect weather.
Yeah.
So this is great.
It's incredible.
This is really good weather. As you guys can tell, we're kind of doing this on the fly as we go.
Yeah.
But I think soon we're going to hear from Rabbi Feiner. I'm not sure when, but until then,
5 minutes?
in 5 minutes. So we want to talk for
We got 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play a game.
No, this is great.
I wish we had an earpiece,
Yeah.
Let's just go through the donations, I guess.
People who donated.
I have no
It's
idea.
live.
Oh, wow.
Like, you could see who people are giving.
Alana and Eric Sternberg, a whopping $5,000. A big thank you to Alana and Eric Sternberg.
Yeah, nice.
Yaakov Langer, 50,000.
Is
that for real?
I really believe in this organization. It's not real.
Who has Yaakov's credit card
I gave
here?
75. I gave 75. I don't know what you're saying. Are these live coming
Someone
in
just
now?
gave $1. Props to them for giving $1.
You know what? I think about that all the time. It's giving. If someone could give, then give. It doesn't have to be.
It's like that organization Daily Giving where you give $1 a day.
Yeah. And
I think just Helping Hand is
they're
one of the
part of it. They're
organizations
one of the silver sponsors.
that gets from them, So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is great.
Ooh, thank you to Raquel. Oh man, I can't pronounce that last name, Yaakov.
Let me say. Schwartz.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's like GHADAMIAN.
And if you're watching this online, we see these donations coming in, and we'll give you a very awkward shout out. So keep it coming.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Or if you're sitting here, you just throw up a wad of cash.
Something I'm excited for. I mean, you always hear when you talk about Avigdor's Helping Hand, you hear about Avigdor, and we're gonna delve a little into who Avigdor
Yes.
was. We're gonna talk to his father, right?
Yep.
And we're gonna have a little nice convo with him up here, so everyone could watch. Whether you're sitting at home on your couch, or you're sitting on the grass.
And I
over
know you
here.
guys are looking forward to hearing from Shalom Lemmer. Am I right?
Is his name Shalom Lemmer or Shulam Lemmer?
It depends where you're from.
It's Shulam.
Shul-
Shulam said
Shulam?
Shulam. Come on.
If you have any song requests, please text 444444 with the name of the song.
Right. Shulam, how many people ask you to sing the national anthem? Does that like happen like 24/7? You're like, okay, again? Yeah, a lot. A lot. Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have started this whole
With the
event
national
off with the
anthem?
national anthem. Right.
know.
It's true.
It's not too late. You
Yeah,
wanna-
it's not too late. You always come up here and sing the national anthem. Yeah.
Anybody here travel from far? I guess not. Okay.
No,
Oh,
someone's
Queens.
Queens.
That's terribly far.
okay. I see
Anyone
Queens.
further than Queens?
I see some Brooklyn people.
Brooklyn.
Tom's
Flatbush.
River? You live in Tom's River?
Tom's River.
Wow, I think he takes the cake.
Me and Yaakov were thinking moving out there. How's it? Yeah.
I'm the UAE. Is that the proper initials for that?
United Arab Emirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think a community is going to start there?
I think even Victor's Helping Hand is helping out over there. They're gonna start.
I think they
making-
mainly focus in America, but it happens to be. I heard they've helped in Canada and Israel as well. But the main focus is America. Unfortunately, there's so many tragedies that happen in America that they help with. Yeah. Why are you laughing?
This is incredible.
What's so funny?
This is just amazing that
Yeah.
we're able to just keep going.
Yes, sure.
Yes, let's
I think all this like people eating. If I'm putting myself in the shoes, like they're like, why are they still talking?
Who doesn't want to be us right now?
Yeah.
We got one
we got
hand.
one
Who
person.
else doesn't want to be us?
Everyone. Okay, so everyone else who didn't raise your hand, you're gonna have to come up here at some point. Yeah, this is fun. I think the guys take a picture of us to be like, remember that time that those guys were talking back and forth? Are you still looking at the donations?
Yeah, nothing came in.
Nothing came in yet, guys. We're in debt over here.
Did I say
so-
Alana and Eric Sternberg get
Yeah, you
$5,000?
Yeah,
I
you said
did.
Sternberg. Yeah. you
Okay,
did.
so now it's 10.
That's great. That is great.
Yeah, this just in.
Oh, the text says
Breaking news.
I wanted to make a joke text. Like, it says, you guys are doing terrible. Stop doing well. Oh, no. Okay. But what does it really say?
Elazar Lily Greenstein just gave an addition to be a sponsor another $5,400.
Nice. That's great.
In addition to the
ri-
original 5,000. Who
Wow.
could do the math right? Real quick. 5,000 plus 5,400 is.
$1 million. Never good at math. And
I think a few people here are businessmen. You got this math.
Right.
Huh?
That's true. Yeah, that's very nice. So if anyone wants to give additional donations,
Are
could
you also
send
getting
to
messages for
Dobie.
shout outs? I think people are actually watching this live stream. And that's like the
You
main
think?
reason.
Nachi,
No, that's the
10
main reason we're
million
here.
people.
So I don't, what you guys think about this really matters. But, you getting texts about shout outs? Who are you giving a shout out to right now?
My wife texted me, Raquel Gadimian, probably saying their name wrong, is Marathi.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
terrible
one of
that
the
we just botched that name.
yeah, the Marathis were in their backyard.
1 minute. 1 minute
What's
remaining.
his
You said 1 minute.
I think we should come back here every night and just talk on these mics, even if no one else is here. This is just a fun time. It's nice. over
This
here.
is probably what the Grammys feel like.
yeah, this is for sure.
With a little bit
exactly.
more laughter.
What are the Grammys?
Thank you. This chesed laugh. Thank you.
Yeah. We can't both be looking at our phones. I'm gonna read another letter.
Oh, who wants to do another letter?
Okay.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, there's a bunch of them, and these are handwritten, so that's beautiful. Thank you for the big is underlined, so you know they did a lot of stuff here. Big help for my son's wedding. May Hashem continue all his bracha to all of you for the great mitzvah. Short and sweet. It's
Big
beautiful.
thank you to Menashe Shapiro donating $360 to Avigdor's Helping Hand. Wow.
Dear Victor's Helping Hand, I'm writing to thank you for kindness and assistance during this transition period in our lives. We appreciate your generosity and are grateful for your help in helping us get back on our feet. I thought you might like a picture of our family to put a face to our name. As you can see, we are Baruch Hashem, a beautiful family, and I thank you for helping us. We really appreciate it. Yours sincerely, person's name. It's really, I don't know, letters like that really touch my heart. to understand that some people's lives are really getting back on track. Obviously, it won't be the same, but if a member in their family, a breadwinner, someone in their family really, one of the pillars isn't there anymore, and a Victor's Helping Hand could come in, help out, and the family could say, you know what, we could get back on our feet somewhat or to an extent. That's really beautiful.
Yeah, and they've been doing this for such a long time.
15 years. That's crazy.
And it's our pleasure to introduce the one and only, all the way from Far Rockaway, New York, Rav Eitan Feiner,
Yeah.
Shlita.
Who, and we know from speaking to Victor's Helping Hand that the Rabbanim, there's not one Rav in any Jewish community that has not heard of Victor's Helping Hand. Unfortunately, so many people go to their Ravs when there's tragedy that hits, and a Victor's Helping Hand is there to help out, and it's our honor and pleasure to welcome Rabbi Eitan Feiner.
It's a rough crowd.
You good?
Shalom Uvracha, good evening, and welcome to this unbelievable event. I have to tell you that I go to many events, and I came in tonight. This is Mashehu Miyuchad. I know you didn't come to hear Eitan Feiner. You're probably like me. You came to hear Reb Sholem Lemmer. I'm excited, as I know all of you are. My wife even agreed to come. She never accompanies me to things like this. Oh, Sholem Lemmer is singing. The Rebbitzins joining. Baruch Hashem. What an unbelievable organization. It was back in 2005. Chafei Elul, the yahrzeit of Avigdor Glazer, Zechrono Livracha. When I think about the name Avigdor, yes, Avi Gedor, the name is mentioned in Divrei Hayomim Aleph and Perek Dalet Posuk Yud Ches. We know it well as a name of Moshe Rabbeinu. The Medrash relates in Vayikra Rabbah and Parsha Aleph and Oz Gimel that Moshe Rabbeinu, Shisha Shemas Hayelo, he had 6 names. Other Midrashim talk about 7, but on that list, enumerated in the Medrash at the outset of Vayikra Rabbah, we have 6 names, and among those 6 names of none other than Moshe Rabbeinu, the greatest Novi that ever lived, the greatest Anov that ever graced this planet, one of his 6 names, writes the Medrash is Avigdor. So if we can think about the name of Avigdor, how much he meant, and Avigdor Glazer, who was Ov Alabrius, Ov Imamakom, someone who possessed an unparalleled charm, charisma, beloved by all. When I think about Avigdor, Avigdor's family, when I think about the Victor's Helping Hand, I can't help but be taken back to the Gadolus of the first Avigdor of Moshe Rabbeinu. So if you'll allow me to take you back to Parsha Shmos, at the very end of the second Aliyah, and the Parsha that opens the second of the Chamisha Chumshei Torah, the Torah Kadosha, shares with us the following. Vayigdal hayeled vatzivayehu lebas paro v'hila lebein. The yeled, the youngster, the lad, he grew up. Vatikra shma Moshe, and the daughter of Paro named him Moshe. Vatomer kimen amayim mishisiyu. I pulled him out, I drew him forth from the water. Asks the Ibn Ezra and other Mefarshei HaMikra. then the appropriate grammatical conjugation ought to have been Mashoy. Dahainu, he was Mashoy min hamayim. So why is the name Moshe? And the Mefarshei HaMikra explained, because his job, his task, his noble tafkin in life wasn't simply to highlight that he himself was pulled forth, was drawn from the water, but rather to turn the spotlight on the fact that his VIP pass to Gadlus. His ticket to greatness was that he would be a Moshe who would pull other people out of the water. He would extract others from dire straits, from drowning in the turbulent waters of the various challenges in Nisyonos HaChaim. He would pull them out. That's Moshe. And then we press the pause button. We finish the second Aliyah. We're about to commence the third. And the third Aliyah in Parsha Shmos begins, Vahi Bayom Mahem Vayigdal Moshe. Moshe now grows up. Asks the Ramban, which one is it? We just read. And the preceding pasuk, the Torah just informed us, Vayigdal Hayeled, he already grew up, so explains the Ramban. There's the physical maturation, there's the spiritual maturation. You're right, at the very outset of Moshe Rabbeinu's growing up, we read Vayigdal Hayeled. He wasn't yet Moshe. We didn't encounter this ascent to stardom. It was merely Vayigdal Hayeled. He physically grew up and he understood that his job in life was to be a Moshe, to pull others out of the water. And then we have a break. We're about to start a new Aliyah. Continues the Ramban. It's not simply Vayigdal Hayeled this time around, but rather it's Vayigdal Moshe. Moshe Rabbeinu grows up. The Hainu, the Gadlus of Moshe Rabbeinu is Vayetze Elechav. He goes out to his brethren. And the very first piece of information that Torah decides to share with us, the greatest man that ever graced planet Earth, the greatest Yid, the greatest Jew, the one who gave us the Torah Kadosha, Moshe Rabbeinu, Moshe, our mentor, our teacher, his Hascholos Hagadlus, the commencement of his greatness was what? He goes out to his brothers, Vayar B'Savlosam, explains Rashi, Nason Ve'eno V'libo Liyosmeitzer Aleim. He saw their troubles, their suffering, their abject, oppressive slavery. And he says, I got to do something about it. Vayetze al-Achiv, he initiates, he leaves. After all, he's the prince of Egypt. He's grown up in a backdrop of unparalleled affluence, opulence, and the greatest kingdom at that day and age. And Moshe Rabbeinu leaves that all. And he goes out to his brothers in the fields. Vayar b'savlosam nosan eina v'libeli yosmeitz aleim. The Torah introduces us to not simply Vayigdal Yeled, but Vayigdal Moshe. So what then is the greatest nekuda of what made him Moshe Rabbeinu, Vayigdal Moshe? The fact that he went out, he looked, he saw the troubles and the suffering, the trials, the tribulations of his fellow Jews, and he says, I got to do something about it. This Moshe, this Avigdor says, I'm going to go out and I'm simply going to see and empathize and commiserate. The Medrash fills in the missing blanks. He actually picked up the mortar, the cement, the bricks, and he was working together with them in the fields. Can you imagine? Conjure up that image, portray that scene that unfolded before all his fellow Jews' eyes. Here's the Prince of Egypt, the adopted son of the monarch, the despot that ruled the entire world. And his son leaves the palace, the opulence behind, and he goes out to care about everybody else, to commiserate, to empathize, and not just to feel it on an emotional plane, but physically to be involved, to be engaged in all their hard work and labor as well. And we're not done. Vayigdal Moshe begins with that incident, and then the Torah continues speaking. He sees the next day, he sees two Jews fighting. So he doesn't simply save a Jew from a Mitzri, as the Torah relates. He saw the Mitzri hitting the Jew. He saves the Jew from the Mitzri. And the next day, he breaks up the two Jews fighting. And was still not done. Moshe Rabbeinu then has to escape Egypt as a fugitive, goes to Midian. And there he is in proximity to a Yisro. And the daughters of Yisro are harassed by the shepherds, and Moshe Rabbeinu yet again comes to the rescue. It doesn't matter if he doesn't know these people. Total, complete, utter strangers, and it doesn't make an iota of a difference to Vayigdal Moshe. Because Moshe Rabbeinu's greatness is, I care about every single person. You would think Moshe Rabbeinu's Gadlus, tell us about how much he was learning. Tell us about his personal avodas Hashem. And yet, on the pages of the Chumash, we read none of that. Of interest to us as we get to know the all-star who graced the Chamisha Chumshei Torah more than anybody else. Our Rebbe from time immemorial, Vayigdal Moshe, what's his ticket to Gadlus? He cares about saving Jews from others. He cares about saving Yidden from strangers, about pulling Yidden out of their predicaments, out of their sorrow, out of their trials, the tribulations, the vicissitudes of life. He says, I'm going to draw you out. Not simply Vayigdal Yeled, but Vayigdal Moshe. I see my task, my core essence in life. I have to draw other people, save other people. That's Moshe. That's the very first Avigdor. That's the Gadlus of Moshe Rabbeinu. It always fascinated me, the Medrash relates with regards to Avram Avinu. Avram Avinu la'achar, so after his demise, where is Avram Avinu today? He's sitting right Chazal by the Pesach Shel Gehenim. And he's pulling out Yid after Yid, anyone who has a bris milah, he's pulling them all out of Gehenim. So one has to wonder, one has to ponder the obvious question. So where is Avram Avinu's Gan Eden? In the end of the day, Avram Avinu is spending all of eternity now sitting by the entranceway to Gehenim, and he's pulling out one Jew after the next Jew. What about Avram Avinu's Gan Eden? Doesn't he deserve the greatest of the great? The most unbelievable schar? Where is his schar? And the answer, of course, is obvious. What do you think an Avram Avinu wants more than anything in the world? My Gan Eden is to save other Jews. My Gan Eden is to pull other Jews out of Gehenim, to take another Yid out of his or her sorrow. That is Ein Lecha Gan Eden Golda Mizeh. That is the greatest Gan Eden of all. And that's exactly what Avigdor's Helping Hand has been doing all these years, and with Siyata Dishmaya will continue to do, to bring us to be a Skol Tzedek Mheirav Yameinu Amen V'Yamein. So here you all tonight, the wonderful Amarani residents. I want to thank the tremendous Achsanya, David and Bill, what the Maranis have done in this community, and Masiyata Dishmaya will continue to do. Mechayel Ochayel, truly unbelievable. And hosting, what an organization like Avigdor's Helping Hand. I remember when I was 19 years old here in this community, I was learning in Yeshiva Snei Yisrael at the time. And I came back, it was a Bein Azmanim Shabbos, I was in the White Shul, the shul that I said, I pity anyone who ever becomes the rabbi of the White Shul. You got to be nuts. You got to be crazy if you're ever going to be the rabbi of the White Shul. And I came to the White Shul the Sunday morning and I saw a big sign that said Rav Avram Palm, one of the Gedolei Yisrael, was speaking in Lawrence. And there I was, 19 years old. Of course, I knew about the Rapam. I said, great, a Sunday morning breakfast in Lawrence. Okay, you know what? I get to see a Golda Yisrael. And Der Chagav, by the wayside, I'll have some bagels and lox. I took my younger brother along and I said, let's go to this Parlor meeting. And there I was, a 19-year-old Ner Yisrael Bacher. And I still remember to this day, a Rapam stood up and he said, I have a question I want to share with the audience. Rashi writes that when Sari Imenu got answered, and after all those years of waiting, those painful years of barrenness, of infertility, finally the day arrives and her womb is opened up and she is blessed with a child. And Rashi, citing the Medrash, informs us that it wasn't simply an ace that happened with regards to Sari Imenu, no. It was something that happened to every other barren woman. Every other chol that was nisrape. Every infertile woman was zochet to have a child. Asked Rapam, what in the world is going on here? This isn't about Klal Yisrael. It's not about fellow Jews. It's not about fellow human beings. It was about Sari Imenu. It was about the tzaddikus, the righteous tzaddikus, Nevi'ah that she was. It was her gift. It was her matana. So just answer her tefillas. Why is it that Chazal tell us that everybody else was answered at the same time? Explain Rapam. Here we are in Lawrence, New York. Beautiful homes, beautiful cars, a nice clothing, great people. Says, you know what's great about Lawrence, New York? What's great about the people of Lawrence, New York is that they're just like Sari Imenu. You're right, it was all about her. Hashem Yisparach wanted nothing more but to make Sari Imenu happy. The question is, how are you going to make her happy? You answer her tefillas, and her tefillas alone shall never be satisfied. Because Sari Menu says, I care about everybody. I can't enjoy my own simcha if there's another human being who is not rejoicing along with me. I'm going to enjoy my child if there are other barren women in the world who haven't yet merited to have a child of their own. Hashem, then you didn't answer my tefillas. Hashem, you want to make me happy? There's only one way to make a Sari Menu happy. The same way Avram Avinu can't enjoy his Gan Eden if there are Yidden who are in Gehenim. The very taich, the core essence of an Avram Avinu's Gan Eden is, I want nothing more but to save other Jews. And that was his wife, his best friend in the world, Sari Menu. I can't enjoy my child. I can't enjoy my Yeshua if there are other people who are suffering, other people who don't have what I have. Explain, Rapam, that's what's so beautiful about these people in Lawrence. Baruch Hashem, beautiful homes. But what do they use those homes for? To open them up, to create the perfect backdrop, the perfect setting. And I got to tell you, I've been by a Victor Helping Hand. I've been by this Choshev Emirati residence in the past. Yes, it's a balagan, thousands of people coming and going. And then Rebelli calls me up. He says it's going to be different this year. I got to tell you, Rebelli, COVID, no COVID, this is the way to do it. You got the best host in the world, the Emiratis. You got one of the best caterers in the world. I got to be careful. I'm giving Michael Schick a plug, but his food is fantastic. And of course, this can't happen without the remarkable dinner chairman, Adam Sokol, Dovi Elias, Hillel, Zand, and Arihach. So when I think about Avigdor's Helping Hand, and I think about Eli and Gitti Glazer and what they have done, what they've created, what they were inspired to do because they're amazing Avigdor, I can't help but think of that first Avigdor. The Avigdor of Moshe Rabbeinu, who his godless was, I'm willing to sacrifice all to put it all on the line because it's not about me. It's not about my affluence. It's not about my opulence. I'm willing to give up because I want to share it with others. I want to share myself with others. I want to be a Moshe who's going to pull others out of the water the same way that I myself was previously drawn out by Abasya Basparo. I'm going to go out to Echav. I'm going to go out to complete total strangers. I want to save everybody. And Moshe Rabbeinu was a model of the lesson that Avram Avinu already personified. Avram Avinu already is that person who gave up everything. And he used his money for what? His money was used for Achnosas Orchim. His money was used for others. And Sari Menu, if she's going to rejoice, she can only do it if others are rejoicing along with her. She can't enjoy her own simcha unless everybody's participating. You know, you hear about chosheва organizations in Eretz Yisrael, wonderful people making chasanas. But do you know an organization like Avigdor's Helping Hand that calls Rabbanim, gets in touch with Rabbanim, vets every single case that comes their way? I can tell you, I've been involved with Rebelli now for the last number of years. The seriousness, the weightiness with which he and his fantastic team, the committee members who are all doing this gratis simply for the love of this huge gargantuan mitzvah. Kulo l'shem shamayim. They take it so seriously, every case is vetted. Anyone who passes away young, it's Avigdor's Helping Hand. Kemat, always the very first phone call. It's put into the Glazers, put into their committee. It's Avigdor's Helping Hand. Taking care of at least the first 6 months after such a patira. Taking care of the bills. Chasanas for Yesomim. They have distributed thus far over $7.2 million. They have paid towards over 900 chasanas and over 350 families wherein the breadwinner was nifter at a young age. They were the ones who came to the rescue. How appropriate it is that this organization was started by an Avigdor. Somebody who loved everybody, someone who loved every Jew, someone who indeed was so beloved by every Jew. That Avigdor was a personification of the midah of that first Avigdor. What do the Glazers want to do? What does this organization set out to do day in and day out? If Baruch Hashem were blessed with the resources, with the wherewithal to help other people, to help Yisomas, to help families in need, After a loved one's demise, who's going to be there to the rescue? Who's going to be there to say, we can't enjoy our own simcha. We can't enjoy our beautiful homes in Lawrence unless we know that we're taking care of Hashem Yisrael's children as well. This is one of the greatest communities in the world. The greatest people come together. The Glazers have brought us all together. But indeed, it's Avigdor's Heilige Neshama Zechona Levracha who continues in Gan Eden Shamayla. Doing his work. If he is not alongside Avram Avinu, pulling out those Yidden from Gehenna, that I can guarantee you his sechus is enabling all of you to pull other children of Klal Yisrael out of their respective tzaras. That's the godliness of this family. That's the greatness of this organization. Just like Avram, just like Sarah, just like Moshe, the Avigdor. They're living and they're spending in order to help out every other member of Klal Yisrael indeed. So I don't know about what Tanachi and Yaakov were sharing with you, but when I walked in, I heard part of the letter. And it's a letter that touched my neshama, as I'm sure it touched each and every one of yours. It's a letter about a woman who walked Adina down the aisle towards a new beginning. And she goes on to describe how she wasn't the one walking this kala around 7 times. It was each and every member, a vital member, each and every one of you who joining forces, joining hands with Avigdor's helping hand to walk this dear kala around her chassan. It was only made possible, engendered, because of your time, your efforts, your resources. That's what it means to love every Jew. That's what it means to care about every Jew. Hashem Yisbarach should give Eli and Gitti, their entire team, the Marathis, each and every one of you, Emet Hashem. People ask me, Rabbi Feiner, where'd you grow up? I say in Lawrence, New York. Lawrence, the 5 towns. And sometimes, depending on where you go, I go around to speak at different places. Sometimes you get that look right at the outset. Oh, the 5 towns. Yeah, they're wealthy, nice cars, Central Avenue. And I stopped them right away. And I said, let me tell you something. I grew up in the 5 towns. I grew up in Lawrence, New York. I grew up and I could tell you, number one, we got the best mayor in the world sitting right here. We got the best people in the world. We have people like David and Nabila Marathi. We have events like Avigdor's Helping Hand. There's people in Lawrence who say we can't go to sleep at night unless we're sharing the gifts that the Eibishter bestowed upon us with everybody else we can in Klal Yisrael. Yes, Hashem might have given you all special gifts. And I know that each and every one of you are thanking the Rebbeinu Shalom for it day after day. But what really makes you special, what makes this community so miyuchad, makes me so proud to have grown up here and to be a Rav here in town, is that each and every one of you give of your time, give of your resources to say, HaKadosh Baruch Hu, just like Avram and Sarah, the ones who started Yiddishkeit, I'll never be happy unless I see to it that every Yosem and every Yosoma has what they need. Every family going through hardship that they're taken care of. That I can give you my money, my resources, my time, my efforts, my sympathy, my tears. And that I know there's an organization like Avigdor's Helping Hand. They don't just give the money and say, Shalom Yisrael. They give the money, the time, indeed they give of themselves to say, we're going to walk you through every step of the way. We're going to make sure that it's going to be a successful, beautiful chasana. Baruch Nias Uvagashmias. Each and every one of you, you're part of this. You're part of this team, as we all are, because we'll never enjoy the gifts Hashem gave us unless we could proudly share them with those in need in Klal Yisrael. You're making Rav Pam proud. You're making Avigdor Glazer, Zechona Levracha, proud. And his Lichtige Gan Eden Shamayla, the same way he was so beloved by all. We're going to show and continue to show Klal Yisrael this community is the community that makes things happen. This community is the community, if I could just close, that when I came to town and a certain other community in the tri-state area offered me a Rabbanus. And I called my Rebbe, and I said to my Rebbe, I was offered such and such a Rabbanus, but I'm here in the 5 towns, in Lawrence, Far Rockaway. Where should I take the Rabbanus? And my Rebbe said right away, stay in Lawrence, Far Rockaway, in the 5 towns, because this is the pulse of America today. This is the pulse of Yiddishkeit. Klal Yisrael is looking to you to guide them. Avigdor's Helping Hand. What you're doing for Avigdor's Helping Hand, and in turn for Klal Yisrael. You're guiding Klal Yisrael, you're leading Klal Yisrael. Avigdor's Heilig and Neshama should be Zacha to a continuous Aliyah and Neshama. And Gan Eden and Shamayla, we should get together to celebrate many Simchas with Klai Yisrael, to enjoy the next Sudas Levyasim with Michael Schick Catering, the Sudas Mashiach Tzidkenu, and Yerushalayim Kodesh with the amazing Glazers, the Marathis, each and every one of you with Mashiach Tzidkenu, the Meirav Yameinu, Amen V'Yamein. Have an awesome night and Hatzlach and Bracha with your tremendous Avodas HaKodesh.
One of my biggest fears was speaking after Rabbi Feiner, so it's coming true right now.
We're just going to stay quiet for a few minutes.
Isn't he so awesome? He's so good. On the dot. He knows.
Okay, as we were off stage, a lot of donations came in, so we're just going to read them.
Well, first I want to,
What do you want to first do, Yaakov?
anyone who's here now or people at home eating did the drive-by, they have the food, or
Yeah.
people watching and they're eating something now. If I was watching, it'd be like eating popcorn or something. But yeah, get some food, sit down, chill out, use the fancy bathrooms if need be. So Nachi's going to read over some of the donations that came in since.
Big shout out to, of course, Meridian for being a corporate sponsor of this event. Round of applause for them.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay,
I,
I'm
I,
worried.
I thought you were reading them. I'm like over here.
The Pfeiffer family, Camp Romamu,
Oh, I like
donating $1,335. That's random, but
It's
that's
very
great.
Maybe it's like $1 for every camper that they have. in camp.
$1,330.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We used to like Camp Monk where there's like 17 people in camp. Okay, next one.
The Zan family,
Nice.
$300 donation. Very
Mhm.
nice. We
That
met
is
Mr.
very nice.
Zan before. Very nice individual.
Yeah. I think people should give more money just so as a Karzatov to Hashem that they're not in our positions right now.
Oh my gosh.
They said before, by the way, they're like, you guys are going to be going on in the beginning for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, they said.
Yeah.
They said 5 minutes.
45 minutes later, we're like, Avigdor's helping hand is the best for the millionth time. But we'll continue until Shulam Lemmer rips out his, oh,
You ready?
you're good? Oh, I don't
Guys,
know.
you want to hear us talk or you want to hear him sing? Which one?
Neither, I guess, because no one answered. Everyone's
Is
eating.
anybody here?
Yo, Shulam, he pointed to Shulam out. Mary.
Mayor Edelman says Sholem Lemmer, and
Okay.
being that he controls this village, I think we're just going to give it up to Sholem. Just leave it at that. Shulem.
You sound so like modern Orthodox. You're like Shalom Lamar.
What's wrong with mine? Orthodox?
No, nothing at all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Shalom
Shalom
Lemmer,
Lemmer,
everybody.
everyone. You good? You know what you need to do? He's walking around the stage, regretting why did he sign up to do this. No, I'm kidding. No, he's excited. He's pumped. He's giving Nachi COVID right now on the side. Kidding. They're schmoozing. What are they schmoozing about? Shulam said, you should know, I was on Universal. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Okay. Oh, I was waiting for you to come up.
God on high, hear my prayer in my need. You have always been there. He is young, he's afraid. Let him rest, heaven blessed. Bring him home, bring him home, bring him home. He's like the son I might have known if God had granted me a son. The summers die one by one, how soon they fly on, and I am old and will be gone. Bring him peace, bring him joy. He is young, he is only a boy. You can't take, you can give. Let him be, let him live. If I die, let me die. Let him live. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him Bring Him Home is a beautiful song originally from Les Mis. Thank you. We can hear the clapping all the way from there. It's okay. I can hear it. It's okay. Thank you. He like feels bad. He's like, we hear it all the way around. Everyone is very socially distant here. So for those who are watching online, it feels... it's a beautiful tefillah, really, a prayer. Hear my prayer. To bring him home. Although we can't bring Avigdor home, but we're keeping his neshama alive through this beautiful organization and through the mitzvahs and the amazing things that we're keeping Avigdor's neshama alive. So we're bringing him home, continue to bring him home every single day and every single dollar that everyone helps out here. And we're keeping Avigdor's neshama alive. And mala mala. But really, what is home? It's kind of ironic to sing Bring Him Home after so many months being locked in at home. People say, get out of the house. Not bring him home. Get out. But really, home is not necessarily the house we live in. It's the home. Our tradition and our values. But also our eternal home, which is really in Yerushalayim, Ir HaKodesh. To be there very, very soon with Mashiach Tzidkenu. Avir harim tzalul kayayin Vereach oranim Nisa veruach arbaim Im kol pahamonim Uvtardemat ilan vaeven shvuya bachaloma Ha'ir asher badad yoshevet ubeliba choma Yerushalayim shel zahav v'shel nechoshet v'shel or Halo lechol shirayich ani kinor Yerushalayim shel zahav v'shel nechoshet v'shel or Halo lechol shirayich
חזרנו אל בורות המים, לשוק ולכיכר. שופר קורא בהר הבית בעיר העתיקה. ובמערות אשר בסלע אלפי שמשות זורחות. נשוב נרד אל ים המלח בדרך יריחו. ירושלים של זהב ושל נחושת ושל אור. הלא לכל שירייך אני כינור. ירושלים של זהב ושל נחושת ושל אור. הלא לכל שירייך אני כינור. Now, I wouldn't ask you to sing along in the middle of eating, but I see, Adam, you're singing so beautifully. And the first time we met was actually in Yerushalayim. Do you remember? So sing with me. Yerushalayim shel... I'll call you up on stage if you sing nicely. Shel zahav v'shel nechoshet v'shel or. Halo lechol shirayich ani. We just found that Adam is a little shy. Yerushalayim shel zahav v'shel nechoshet v'shel or. Halo lechol shirayich ani Thank you, Adam. But like I mentioned, home is really not only a house. I'm not singing a house is not a home, but that message. Not only our eternal home, but it's really a home where it's our traditions and our values and what we grow up with in our Mesorah, which is our Torah, really, that kept us alive so many generations. And who is really the one to give it over to the next generation? There's a beautiful song called Zaidi, written by Moshe Yes, alav shalom. That paints a beautiful picture and reminds us that it's us that need to give over to the next generation our Torah and our Mesorah. Us in my parents' home. He used to laugh, he'd put me on his knee, and he spoke about his life in Poland. He spoke, but with a bitter memory. He spoke about the soldiers who had beat him. They laughed at him. They tore his long black coat. And he spoke about a synagogue that they burnt down, and the crying that was heard beneath the smoke. But Zaidi made us laugh, and Zaidi made us sing, and Zaidi made a Kiddush Friday night. And Zaidi, oh my Zaidi, how I loved him so. My Zaidi used to teach me wrong from right. His eyes lit up when he would teach me Torah. He taught me every line so carefully. And he spoke about our slavery in Egypt and how God took us out to make us free. But winter went by and summer came along. I went to camp to run and play. And when I came back home, they said, Sadie's gone. And all his books were packed and stored away. Now I don't know how or why it came to be. It happened slowly over many years. But we just stopped being Jewish like my Zadie was. And no one cared enough to shed a tear. But Zadie made us laugh, and Zadie made us sing, and Zadie made us Seder Pesach night. Oh Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I loved him so. My Zadie used to teach me wrong from right. How many winters went by, many summers came along, and now my little children sit in front of me, and I think about who will be the Zadie of my children. Who will be the Zadie if not me? Who will be the Zadies of our children? Who will be their Zadies if not we? But Zadie made us laugh, oh yeah, and Zadie made us sing, and Zadie made a Kiddush Friday night. And Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I loved him so. My Zadie used to teach me wrong from right. And now we Zadies, we'll teach our children wrong from right. With the help of this beautiful organization, we'll be able to help many chassan and kalas go down the chuppah and have many more generations to be able to give over that message. I'm thinking of the Zadie. Really what comes to mind, the epitome of like the picture of the Zadie is usually like Fiddler on the Roof, right, Tevye? Okay. Ready? Okay. Really, had I prepared a little bit more, I would have had a little bit more lyrics. If I were a rich man, I would do a lot more things, a lot of different things. First of all, seeing this backyard here and this house and how this is all set up definitely goes into the list. But also helping so many people, so many needy people, which Baruch Hashem, this amazing organization does. But Tevye had other plans. Man, yabba dibba 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yabba dibba 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 dum. If I were a bitty bitty rich, idle diddle 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 man, I'd build a big tall house with rooms by the dozen right in the middle of the town. A fine tin roof with real wooden floors below. There would be one long staircase just going up and one even longer coming down, and one more leading nowhere just for show. I'd fill my yard with chicks and turkeys and geese and ducks for the town to see and hear, squawking just as noisily as they can, with each would land like a trumpet on the air, as if to say, here lives a wealthy man. If I were a rich man, all day long I'd biddy-biddy-bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. If I were a bitty-bitty rich, idle-diddle-diddle-diddle man, I'd see my wife, my gold, looking like a rich man's wife with a proper double chin, supervising meals to heart's delight, like this. I see her putting on airs and strutting like a peacock. Oi, what a happy mood she's in, screaming at the servants day and night. I was backstage shining. The most important men in town will come to phone on me. They will ask me to advise them, like Solomon the wise. If you please, Reb Tevye, pardon me, Reb Shulam, posing problems that would cross a rabbi's eyes. And it won't make one bit of difference if I answer right or wrong. When you're rich, they think you really know. If I were rich, I'd have the time that I lack to sit in this synagogue and pray, and maybe have a seat by the eastern wall. And I discuss the holy books with the learned men 7 hours every day. And that would be the sweetest thing of all. If I were a rich man, all day long I'd if I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Lord, who made the lion and the lamb, you decreed I should be what I am. Would it spoil some vast eternal plan? If I were a wealthy man. Thank you. What's next? Just stop playing. הלב שלי נקרא לשניים, מה שלא ראתה שפחה למים, כמו סופה מן הים עולם, כמו תרופה של מים פוהם, ואין תרופה בעולם. הלב שלי מרים ידיים, כבר מועד לא עומד על הרגליים, שבק לי שם בו כבר מה, בשמיים הם לי חומה, איך אבוא בתוך הים ביבשה, ורק אתה יכול להפוך מספדי למחול, לזכך את החול, לרכך בי הכל. ורק אתה מבין איך לגשת ללב שלי, משכך כל כאב שבי, מרפא את הלב. הלב שלי נקרא לשניים, חציו השם וחציו לשם שמיים, כמו סופה מן הים עולם, כמו תרופה שבים פועם, ואין תרופה בעולם ללב. ורק אתה יכול להפוך מספדי למחול, לזכך את החול, לרכך בי הכל. ורק אתה מבין איך לגשת ללב שלי, משכך כל כאב שבי, מרפא את הלב. ורק אתה יכול להפוך מספדי למחול, לזכך את החול, לרכך בי הכל. ורק אתה מבין איך לגשת ללב שלי, משכך כל כאב שבי, מרפא את הלב. מספדי למחול, לזכך את החול, לגדש בי הכל. ורק אתה מבין איך לגשת ללב שלי, משכך כל כאב שבי, מרפא את הלב. מרפא את הלב. Thank you. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on you guys. You telling me what to do. How much money came in that how much money do you have to make a break and announce it? Or I should just keep going? Okay. This is really a song that represents what Avigdor's Helping Hand does. They raise people up. When I am down down, and oh, my soul so weary. When troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. I know that if I miss any of the lyrics, I can just look at you guys. Every single word, every song. It's just great. When I am down, and oh, my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be. Thank you. You got a beautiful audience right there. Look at that. Awesome. AHH. I think we got a bigger audience back there. I think we should start performing this way. Okay. Look at that. We'll be right back.
We're going to go on for like 10, 15 minutes. So you show.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
Wow. Shulam, did anyone ever say you have a really nice voice?
Anybody ever tell you that?
No, you don't. I mean, you could if you want to. Wow, that's really good.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
He
but, yeah.
raised me up, and everyone just left, whoever was here.
Big thank you to the sponsor of this evening, Cross River Bank.
Woo!
Yaakov Gade, the Gade family. Thank you so much.
I
Big
see-
shout out to Phil Goldfeder. You know who you are?
I see. In-laws.
And the Glazer family and being neighbors of Yaakov's in-laws.
Yeah, no, but
extremely
I see it. They have such a strong hand, pun intended, in this organization.
Yaakov,
So-
you got to stop.
Yeah, I know.
I'm cutting
I
you
know,
off.
I know. Just be you up here, I think.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call up Mr. Ellie Glazer.
But first, before we do that,
Okay.
we want to wish a very happy. We were told not to say this, but That's why we have to say it. Happy birthday to Mrs. Devora.
Elias, happy birthday to you.
Shalom, help us. to sing it.
Happy birthday to.
Yeah, we're not as good as
Okay,
Shalom.
let's turn
We're a
this
little
way.
worse.
Guys, can you sing happy birthday?
It's also Mrs. Marati's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Same birthday? We're getting happy birthdays from the back audience. Thank you, guys.
All right, not
So
bad,
we're gonna call up Mr. Eli Glazer to the stage to have a conversation with him about the organization, about his involvement, and he's coming up. Here we go.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hey everyone.
Big round of applause for Mr. Eli Glazer, everybody. Come on.
So, we're gonna ask you some questions. If you don't want to answer any of them, you don't need to.
Just say pass.
First of all, Eli, what is your name?
My name is Eli Glazer.
Okay, that's good. We're off to a good start.
So can I first of all say a really yasher koach to all the sponsors that are here and helped us not just this year but throughout all the years. I want to special point out Mishpacha Gade and the Cross River team for their great help. Mr. and Mrs. Marati for 14 years already giving us their house, and even in this time of the crisis.
I don't think it's on.
That's not on. Use that one.
They still open
No,
the
it is
house
not.
to let us have. And I want to thank everyone for being here and everyone for doing what they're doing and
think try
helping
this one out again,
and helping the tzedakah grow.
Okay, so can you tell us a little about who Avigdor was, and a little more about that?
Avigdor Zchron Levracha was my son. HaKadosh Baruch Hu took him home. Next week will be his 15th yortzeit, Chafei Elul. Okay. Will be his 15th yortzeit. It's a little bit difficult because for the first 14 years, my wife and I, some members of our family, have always been in Eretz Yisrael for his yortzeit. Due to the crisis and to COVID, we weren't able to get into Eretz Yisrael this year. So it's a little bit of a difficult situation. But this is what HaKadosh Baruch Hu wants, and we'll be here. There'll be a minyan there at his kever. He was 30 years old. He was married. 2 of his children are here tonight. Ari Glazer and his daughter's Akala. The Akala's here, Tamar
Round of
Glazer.
applause. Mazel tov.
And their younger daughter, Elisheva, is in Eretz Yisrael in Shalabim for girls. Just went last week. Good for her.
I hope she's watching this.
Yeah, I hope so. We put her on live stream.
5 in the morning.
She's a
there.
big fan of you guys. So
Aww.
Okay, thank you.
so
Akko's
he was 30
blushing.
years old, and one of the last things he said to us, to my wife and I, when he was going through a treatment and things weren't looking so well, he turned to us. He was an attorney at a big law firm, Strzok and Strzok, and he said if he had a little bit, if HaKadosh Baruch Hu blesses him and he gets out of this situation, he would like to spend more time doing chesed for Klal Yisrael. He didn't say what exactly, but he talked about chesed. And when HaKadosh Baruch Hu decided to take him home, so my wife and I and members of the family, a lot of people that are sitting here who were friends of his from camp, from Anavu, from law school, from yeshiva, wherever, Eretz Yisrael, we got the family to get together with their friends, and we just came up with this idea, what we can do in his name to perpetuate his memory, and to do things and keep his memory alive, but to help Klal Yisrael. And that's how Avigdor's Helping Hand was born, and that's what we're doing. So we're helping, as you guys have heard, if Chas v'Shalom there's a patira of a young person, and if there's been live streamed, we are doing the whole country. Out of here, from Queens and from the 5 towns, we're covering Los Angeles and Miami and Baltimore and Lakewood and Chicago. Almost every single Yiddish neighborhood in the country has received help from us. We help if there's a patira of a breadwinner, husband or wife, for the first 6 months to get them back on their feet till the dust settles. Because even if they have life insurance, it could take a few months till that comes in. And well, from that we branched out into making chasnas for Yisraelim, of which today we're considered possibly the largest fund in Klal Yisrael here in the States. As you heard, we've done over 900, closing on 1,000 weddings, averaging almost 2 weddings a week when things are good. And it's all driven by volunteers. Members of the committee that are here tonight, members of the board that are here tonight, members of the compliance team, they're all volunteers, and they all do this l'shem shemayim. just from the bottom of their heart. They're all married with children or issues with like everybody else, but they take the time to do this for Chesed for Klal Yisrael.
And
that's
for
what the
and for
Victor
Avigdor.
is. And for Victor, keeping his memory alive. Yeah.
I find it very interesting that it started with Avigdor. It was his wish to help Klal Yisrael, and you and your family just continued that wish for him. Is that emotionally hard for you? Because the tragedy you had to deal with, you could have just walked away, but now you kind of delve into everyone's
It's a good question.
tragedies.
So the answer is, in Hebrew, you would call it a chiyas. It's giving my family, my children, who are all involved, my daughter, Tara, and her husband, and Shirley and Shmuley and their wives, and everyone else here, and many, many members of the committee are here. It's giving us a chiyas because many of the people, even here today, and other members of the committee have told me over the years that it's changed their lives. Not only have we changed the lives and helped people if the tragedy hit and help them with money, many members that you are seeing here tonight who are on the committee have personally told me that seeing that when someone's in trouble and we step in and they thank us and they don't know what to say for us, that we don't even know them, they're out in Cincinnati or in Baltimore, and somebody from New York thinks of them and sends them a check. It's a chiyas. It gives you a leividkeit. It gives you something that you're doing something positive with your life. So that's the answer to that question.
Let me ask you. I'm curious about this. You've been through the process. You've spoken to families, and you kind of see the result of what it could do for their family to help them. What is it for you? How's that feel?
Good question. Also, like I said, I feel that his hand is reaching. Yad Avigdor in Hebrew. I had a woman from Los Angeles a few weeks ago that called me. She wanted to speak to Avigdor. I said, why? I don't tell her the whole details. She says, well, his hand reached Los Angeles, and you received $5,000 from her. I said, I'll give him the message. So the answer is it does pick me up and helps me go on, helps my family go on, helps many members of the committee that are here on, helps many members that are sponsors that are here go on, because we're all one team. The committee is democratic. No one has one voice more than the other. Everyone has an equal voice. And we discuss every case, and we vet every case. Every case has to come with 2 letters from Rabbanim from the neighborhood, and we check them. We call the Rav, if it's in Baltimore, or Lakewood, or Chicago, or Williamsburg. We call them to make sure it's emes, and then we move on.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much, and I think on behalf of everyone here, thank you for delving into this holy work, for devoting the last 15 years of your life to making sure that no kala, no chassan, no family that experienced loss doesn't have that hand with them. So thank you to your family, to you and to all the sponsors and everyone here.
You guys are great. Thank you to Michael Schick. Thank you to the Maradi family. Thank you, Shulam Lemmer, to Mahana the Oilam. And thank you, everyone, for being here and taking the time out. And I hope you enjoy your evening.
And the evening is not over yet.
Who wants to hear some more Shulam?
Yeah. We know this table
Okay,
does.
this table wants
Yeah,
to.
you guys are #1 fans. Something I'm going to talk about Mr. Glazer as he's kind of like walking off the stage. No, you could go off. I'm saying something nice about you. It's going to be awkward if you're still here. Organically, you want to help him down? Organically, before we were having a conversation, nothing to do with emceeing the event. He's like, by the way, I just want to let you guys know if there's if you ever hear of someone passing away suddenly and you think that we could help in any way, just please, here's my number. Please give me a call. We really want to help. Nothing to do with anything. It was such a real and nice moment.
It wasn't like you're going to get a commission. It was
Right.
just like,
No,
you'll get schar. And
Yeah.
we're like, okay, not bad.
It was not bad. This is what it's about. It was just really nice. And if anyone met any of the coordinators or anyone involved with Avigdor's Helping Hand, they know they're real, genuine, nice, kind people. And they also like putting together barbecue.
Yeah.
Is this a barbecue? I think it used to be a
Is it
barbecue.
officially a barbecue?
No.
Used to be a barbecue.
But we still call it a barbecue. It
Does it
doesn't
look-
look like a barbecue. It looks like a Shulam Q. Hey, how you doing, Shulam? You ready? Okay.
All right, Shulam, spare us.
He was born ready. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wait until Shulam gets up here.
Anything else?
What? Pitch
Pitch something.
something?
Okay, we're going to talk about an amazing organization, Avigdor's Helping
Well,
Hand.
you know what? Let's Naki and I we were chosen to do this because we have a podcast called Meaningful People Podcast. If you have a smartphone, you could download, you can listen to it. We had our first guest on it was Rab Eitan Feiner. We got to talk to him about his life, and I think we're going to have to talk to someone from Victor's Helping Hand to delve into the organization. But we talked to a lot of great and awesome big people. We hope to have Shulam Lemmer on. Shulam, would you come on the podcast at one point?
You're putting me on the spot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're on the spot.
One day.
Okay,
One
one
day.
day.
Oh, one day.
One
Okay.
day. Okay, maybe you can
Give
sing
me
that.
the mic in the podcast.
Your mic's not working. Okay, you're good?
This is for you to sing along.
Okay. Say that loud.
from where we're holding?
No. Avinu Malkeinu. Although we had, what was the thing? No, it's okay, continue. Yeah. Yeah, this microphone is for anyone that wants to sing along. We are just just 2 weeks away, less, from Rosh Hashanah. And when you think about it, Sachapta Tzita. So, especially this year, we have to have Kavana in mind, all the things. Whatever happened this year was all written on Rosh Hashanah last year. And now we have a time to daven for this coming year. We should have a great year, a healthy year, with no tsaras and nothing in between. Avinu Malkeinu, Shema Koleinu. Avinu Malkeinu, Chatanu lefanecha. Avinu Malkeinu, Chamol aleinu. V'yalol aleinu v'tapeinu. Avinu Malkeinu kale dever v'cherev erov meyaleinu. Avinu Malkeinu kale kol tzar umastim me'aleinu. Avinu Malkeinu, Avinu Malkeinu kosveinu Avinu Malkeinu Chadesh Aleinu, Chadesh Aleinu Shana Tova. Shema Koleinu, Shema Koleinu, Shema Koleinu. Avinu Malkeinu, Avinu Malkeinu, Chadesh Aleinu Shana Tova. Avinu Malkeinu Shema Koleinu, Shema Koleinu, Shema Koleinu, Shema Speaking of the Yomim Naraim, is a Yiddish tune, a Yiddish song that paints a picture of the Aseret Yemei Tshuva and how we keep on asking for Zachreinu L'chaim. Meret Yiddish du? The Silbers reden Yiddish, weiß ich. Ja? Okay. Als einer versteht Yiddish, okay. Noch einer redet Yiddish? Ja. Chitz von ja, weißt du, was zu sagen? Ja, okay. Wenn es kommen on die 10 feuchtige Tag, Aseret Yemei Tshuva, hat jeder Yid bloß ein Sach in sein Machshovo. Zochreinu lechaim, melech hofetz b'chaim, v'chosveinu b'sefer hachayim. Gott soll ihm gedenken, dem Leben zu schenken, zu dem Jor, dem in tzadik buretz ashe yase toiv velo yechto du zweis der nicht du auf der Welt afil tzadik vos in der Beit, badri boy no ishlo elo, silach lo no elo no kape. Zochreinu lechaim, melech hofetz b'chaim, v'chosveinu b'sefer hachayim. Gott soll uns gedenken, dem Leben zu schenken, zu dem Jure, dem is Erev Yom Kippur. Habt da unisch luk kapuris, läuft sie Emos, alle Zuris, hier schwer Chushe, wetz amovis, läuft in Schul. Ine teilt ne doves, ine rebe. Zochreinu lechaim, melech hofetz b'chaim, v'chosveinu b'sefer hachayim. Gott soll ihm gedenken, dem Leben zu schenken, zu dem Jure, dem a ganze Tag gefasst und geklugt, in alle Tfilis gesucht, beten Slicho, Mechilo, mehalt schon bane Ile, wird auf ein Herzen a bissele gringe, wenn alle Jiden singen, oi, 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 oi. בחיים וחוסמנו בספר החיים Gott soll uns gedenken dem Leben zu schenken Leshono habo Leshono habo Am halt schon redt schon ein bisschen Jiddisch. Weißt du, das alles wendet sich in dem Masel. Dafür man gibt ein Masel. Was? I get the Masel. Yeah. You'll hear in the song. For those of you who learned Daf Yomi, Yesh Masel Bi Yisrael, Ein Masel Bi Yisrael. But da muss man geglaubt, dass es ja. Mit dafür gibt der Masel. They're clapping for Daf Yomi. Yes. Give a round of applause. But there's a few songs in Yiddish in Mazel. So I did a combination of a few Mazel songs. Are they singing a Mazel Tov song? The Kala? Yeah, the Kala. I didn't know. Simen toiv, mazel toiv, simen toiv. Hey, lanu lechol Yisrael. Simen toiv, mazel toiv, simen toiv. Hey, lanu lechol Yisrael. Simen toiv, mazel toiv, simen toiv. Hey, lanu lechol Yisrael. Simen toiv, mazel toiv, simen toiv. Hey, lanu lechol Yisrael. People still want to sit down and eat. Don't worry, we're not going to make you get up and dance. This is just for the Chas and Kala. So what do we say? Simen toiv and mazel toiv, right? The beit for a gitten mazel. Was an a gitten mazel? So listen. The mayor will know. Mazel is shine amul for jeden nor nicht bei mir. Mazel, die bringst für jeden Frieden. Fahre, wo's fahre, sollst du mein Tier. Oi, wie es tut bang a jede Schuh. Das Leben vergeht kann Hoffnung ist als nicht du, Masel. Die bringst für jeden Frieden. Für jeden nur nicht bei mir. Wenn es kommt auf die Nacht, bleib ich sitzen in Tracht. Die Sinn ist schon wieder vorbei. In der Chulem, wo's ich hab gechulem von mir, ist weg mit dem Wind auf das Neue. Masel, ich schein amul für jeden, nur nicht bei mir. Masel, schein amul für jeden. Fahr, wo's fahr, sollst du mein Tier. Wie nimmt man a bissele Masel, wie nimmt man a bissele Glück, die Riddle soll sich schön drehen, im bringen mein Masel zurück. Die Welt ist doch beschaffen für alle Menschen gleich. Hine mir a bissele chotschik, a bissele chotschik, a bissele gleich. Hine mir a bissele chotschik, a bissele chotschik, a bissele gleich. Wie alles wendet sich in der Masel. 1, 2, 3, you gotta have a little mazel. Mazel means good luck, and if you have some mazel, you always have a buck. But if you have no mazel, although you're on the ball, you try and can't get by. You beat your head against the wall. Don't ever try to figure why. Who seems to be to blame? That some folks have a million and can't even sign their name. That's why you gotta have a little bit of mazel. Mazel means good luck, and if you have some mazel, you always have a buck. So listen to me. A Mensch mis hube mazel. Das ist doch festgestellt. Ob hat man a bissl mazel, is men keimel ohne Geld. Aber bist ja Schlemazel. Dann streckst du raus der Hand, die läufst dahin, die läufst daher, in die Kopf, die klappst den Wand. Kenn mich schiege werden, Finkläden fragen sich, fahr was einer hat Millionen, und kenn nicht in die Weiben sie. That's why I gotta have a little bitty mazel. Oh, mazel means good luck, and if you have some mazel, you always have a buck. But if you have no mazel, although you're on the ball, you try and can't get by. You beat your head against the wall. Don't ever try to figure why. You seems to be to blame. That some folks have a million and can't even sign their name. That's why you gotta have a little pitsy bit of mazel. Mazel means mazel tov. So quickly say Habibi, is mazel emir finger. Mazel tov. A bruche to the Chusen Kalle, so zan mazel, bruche. When you believe. Really? Now there's another simcha. There's an einikel born to the host. So zan, a boy or a girl? A girl. Can I know how to? So zan nachis. She learns a lot of nachis. From this one, from all the other einiklach. And great grandkids of Yetz Hashem. For some people, a Avigdor's helping hand is mamish like a miracle when they're in the darkest times. They come there and AHH is their miracle that they just asked for. We believe in miracles. We don't rely on miracles, but we believe in miracles. We daven to Hashem. And at any moment, at any given time, the most unexpected thing can happen. And we learned this from the Avos Hakdoshim by Kriyas Yamsef as well. Many nights we've prayed with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe, somehow you will. You will when you believe. In these times of fear, when prayer so often proved in vain, hope seemed like a summer bird too swiftly flown away. Yet now I'm standing here, my heart so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I'd never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe, somehow you will. You will when you believe. Mi kamocha ba'elim Hashem, mi kamocha nedar v'kodesh. Nachita b'chastecha am zugalta, nachita b'chastecha am zugalta. Ashira, ashira, ashira. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe, somehow you will. Yes, now you will. You will when you believe. You will when you believe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even these were lyrics. I have to sing a song for you guys that you know, right? Nafshi, nafshi, chomdo, chomedo b'tzeil yodecho. Oy lo das, oy lo das, oy lo das, kol rosudecho. Nafshi, nafshi, chomdo, chomedo b'tzeil yodecho. Oy lo das, oy lo das, oy lo das, kol rosudecho. Ki nafshi saroy geilecho, saroik ki nafshi saroik eilecho You guys wanted to sing along so badly, right? Now's your chance. Yeah, you know what? Everyone, you're cheering for him, but how about you sing along as well? Let's go, let's make the music quiet. I want you to sing along. That whole table wants him to sing, but let him sing. Nafshi, come on. Nafshi. Vichamdo b'tzeil yodecho Oy lo das Catch this mic Oy lo das Kol roz soedecho Nafshi chomdo Chomedo b'tzeil yodecho Oy lo das Kol roz soedecho Yerav no Zichi olecho Ki nafshi saroik eilecho Yerav no Zichi olecho Ki nafshi saroik eilecho Yeah. A request? Oh yeah, we have a special request in honor of AHH of a donation of how much? Just 10 million, okay. Does everyone have to stand up? Adam, does everyone have to stand up? We ask everyone to please rise. We're doing a special song, the Hatikva, for AHH. Someone donated a lot of money for this song, special, to dedicate it to you. Kolot balevav penima nefesh Yehudi homiya ulfate mizrach kadima ayin letzion Sofia עוד לא אבדה תקוותנו התקווה בת שנות 2000 להיות עם חופשי בארצנו ארץ ציון ירושלים להיות עם חופשי בארצנו ארץ ציון ירושלים. Thank you. Thank you. And you asked if we get asked to sing the national anthem? We do. That's incredible. What did we want to say before? Face the unknown. Or? This table over here is waiting the entire night for a special song. They want to sing along. They came with an introduction already. A little early? In the year? Or a little late? Really, people didn't experience Pesach the right way, so they're kind of making up for it. So they want to sing Chad Gadya, and they said this is they're probably the only people, the only family that knows it better than me. Because they sing it this is the Bennett family. Amazing people. And they're so excited. So, do I let you sing? Do I bring down the mic to you? Or? Okay. So you just sing along with me. Okay. They're singing along anyway. By the way, every song, if I just forget the lyrics, I look at the table and I just know exactly what to sing. So, all right, let's do Chad Gadya special for them, for the Bennett family. Shout out to your brother Chaskel if he's watching. He's probably busy on Twitter now. Exactly, right? You got it. All right. Chad Gadya, Chad Gadya. Everyone else can sing along too, by the way. If they let everyone sing along also? Okay. There's Abin Abo. 1, 2, 3. There's Abin Abo. Wait, you know what to do? You have to do Chad Gadya, Chad Gadya, Chad Gadya, Chad Gadya. But you know the melody, so you can sing along also, right? 1, 2, 3. There's Abin Abo. Chad Gadya, Chad Gadya. The Zabana Bobis Raisins, the Lavan Baba Maid Beatum, Had got you, had got you, had got you, had got you, so shoot Robbie Yochlo Legadio, the Zabinabo, the Zabinabo, the Zabana Bobis Raisins, the Lavan Baba Maid Beatum, had got you, had got you, baby, little Zabana Bobis Raisins, the Lavan Baba Maid Beatum, had got you, had got you, had got you, had got you, so my Ovekovolenuro, the Surav Lechitro, the Hikule Cabo, the Nujak Leshir, the Yoch Legadi, the Yoch Legadi. Zavana Bobus Rezus, Lavana Mara Maid Beatum, had got you, had got the Zavana Bobus Rezus, Lavana Mara Maid Beatum, had got you, 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 had got you. Biosu, no, Biosu Malachamoves, Vishuchat Oil Shoichet, the Shuhat Lesoiru, the Shusulamayo. The Jerusalem, the Kuval and Nuri, the Surab, the Hitler, the Hikole Kalbo, the Hikole Kalbo, the Nushak, the Shindra, the Yochlegadi, the Yochlegadi. The Zavana Bobus Rezus, Lavana Mara Maid Beatum, had got you, had got Zavana Bobus Rezus, Lavana Mara Maid Beatum, had got you, 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 had got you. Oh, Yoswa Kudish Barchi, Vishuchat Le Malach Hamuves, Tishur Le Shoichet. The Jurale Soiru, the Shuselamayu, Die Schuselamai, de Kovala Nuda, de Surab, de Hita, de Higule Kalba, de Nujal, de Hina, de Yogulegadi, de Let's do this one more time. The Zavana Bobus Rezu Zelabanamai. Had got you, The Zavana Bobus Rezu Zelabanamai Drebida. Had got you, That was good. Thank you to the Bennett family for making this. Hey, how are you? Chad Gadyu. Really? Oh, amazing. Pesach to sing Chad Gadyu. I mean, Rosh Hashanah to sing Chad Gadyu. But why not? It's a weird year. Everything's 2020, right? Okay. Want to do, what's not? Abba? Let's do Abba now. Let's do Abba, yeah, why not? I see it's this kind of crowd. The great Michael Schick is walking in. Do we have a round of applause for an incredible evening tonight? People are so full, they won't even. They would come up and say thank you, but they're so full in their seats. Shomer aleinu, ohev otanu, Abba. של כולם במלחמות שומר עלינו בנסתרות גם שם איתנו אבא שלי הוא מלך העולם אבא מלך העולם מלך אבא של כולם שוב אתה סולח רק אליך עוד בורח אבא את אבא מלך העולם מלך אבא של כולם שוב אתה סולח רק אליך עוד בורח אבא Checking if the audience is here. Omer aleinu אוהב אותנו אבא של כולם. Let me hear you sing along from over there, all the way in the back. במלחמות בנסתרות אבא שלי הוא מלך העולם. Let me hear everyone over there. אבא guys hear this? Oy, Melech. Oy, shuv shuv ata soleach rak ilechot boreach aba. Oy tate aba 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 melech haolam. Oy melech 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 aba shel kulam. Shuv shuv ata soleach rak ilechot boreach aba. Tate, tate, we tate, 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 tate. Robin schoin genug durch gemach. Kennst dich ja Jiddisch? Wir haben schon genug durch gemacht. We tate, 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 tate. Klal Yisroel halt es wenn ich stoiz. So ich chaste yois. Abba, Abba, Melech haolam. Melech, 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 Abba shel kulam. Shuvi shuv ata soleach rak ilechot boreach Abba. Oy tate, Abba, 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 Melech haolam. Melech, 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 Abba shel kulam. Shuv shuv ata soleach rak ilechot boreach Abba. Thank you. And thank you back there for the entire audience. I have a great choir here back. I don't know who they are, but they're singing along so beautifully. I can see you between the cracks, between the lines here. Amazing, amazing. Great singing over there. Want the piano in? Or no? Are we taking a break or no? Where are they? No break? Are we taking a break or no? No. You coming up or I don't know. No? Okay. No, we're done already. So yeah, let's just finish it up. All right. I also have to give an incredible thank you to, I like to call him the musician, Penny. I like to call him the piano man. Especially now with this beautiful piano that we got here going on. So give it up for Penny. I got to talk to these people over here. Okay. And since we have such a great piano man, few people asked to do Piano Man. So, are you up to do Piano Man? Piano Man, you want to do Piano Man? All right, let's do this. Special for you, the Silvers. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 di di da, la la di di da da da. Oh yeah. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. You want me to lay down on the piano? No. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke, or to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, I believe this is killing me, as a smile ran away from his face. But I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. La 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 di di da. Let me say it. La la di di da da da. Our Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. Ba-ba-da. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Penny, take it away. Let me hear you. Yeah, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Ooh, ooh, Azoy. Oh, and it's a pretty good crowd for a COVID event. As the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me that they're coming to see, to forget about life for a while. Oh yeah. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. They all sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la 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 di di da, la la di di da da da. Oh yeah, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright, and he got us feeling alright. Let me tell you something. And you got us feeling, you got us feeling alright. Thank you. That's incredible. Phew. Any requests from that side of the aisle? Can I not? All right. One more. The host said one more. We have so many options. Another Billy Joel? Now you say? I'm in a New York state of mind. No? Okay. How about Bridge? Do you know Bridge? Bridge over troubled water? Like a bridge. By Billy Joel? By Billy Joel? No. Simon and Garfunkel. When you're weary.
Sing
You want to wing?
As the Trees of Green or Hallelujah or
You want to wing when you walk through a sun? C major.
Are you serious? Tell them that I don't know the song.
Fine.
Okay.
You'll listen. You want to Google the chords quickly? No.
Yeah, what's the name?
You'll never walk alone.
You're never
It's actually a song. I don't think Penny knows it, honestly. But but it's totally okay, because he's a great musician and he'll follow me. But so just in case, I'm thinking of different songs here. There's this beautiful song originally from the Broadway show Carousel. Which song? It's called "You'll Never Walk Alone." And I think this is a great. Yeah. I think it's a great song. I'm singing in C major, right? Of what Avigdor's Helping Hand does. Although there's a storm, and Avigdor's Helping Hand is there to hold your hand, it's actually a helping hand to walk you through that storm. When you walk through a storm, hold your head up high, and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of a storm, there's a golden sky and the sweet silver song of a lark. Walk on through the wind, walk on through the rain, though your dreams be tossed and blown. Walk on with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. That's the whole song. When you walk through a storm, hold your head up high, and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of a storm, there's a golden sky and the sweet silver song of a lark. Walk on through the wind, walk on through the rain, though your dreams be tossed and blown. Walk on with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. Walk on with hope That's good enough, right? All right, we have a special birthday to. Happy birthday to. Adam, to who? Devora. Happy birthday to Devora. Happy birthday, dear Devora. What? Devora Elias. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. The last note was a what? B? Nice. Nice. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I finished an event without singing A Million Dreams. Okay, I think so. He said one more song, so I'm not sure what. I think he wants.
Officially 10 o'clock, it's over.
Yeah.
Initial push.
Of course. Let's welcome back to the Meaningful Podcast, Meaningful Minute. What's it called? Meaningful People. Let's welcome the meaningful people of the meaningful people, and let's hear what they have to say.
Guys, miss us?
That was really nice. I specifically like the part by Gadya where he was going like. It's very good. I kind of wanted him to hear that, but he didn't hear it. Or he did hear it.
I think you heard.
No, I don't think he heard it. He was talking to the piano man. My favorite part of Chad Gadya was when you're like.
Like that.
Everyone, put a round of applause for the one and only Shulam Lemmer. Isn't he great? Such a good range. He knows so many songs. He's great.
There's a crazy audience
And to
behind
the
us.
audience
Yeah.
there, over there. Give
Yeah,
them
in
a
the
round of
backyard.
applause over there.
It's really loud of them.
We're going to start demanding some donations from that side of the fence, I think.
Okay, so we want to read off some massive donations that have been coming in throughout. Shulam singing, Piano Man, and all of the classics.
Lazar Greenstein,
How much? Did he-
$5,400.
Wow, that's amazing.
Ari Hach, a whopping $5,000. Thank you,
Wow.
Ari.
Wow, Ari.
A few anonymous people came up big for $10,000 donations.
Well, by the way, if I kind of have a taiva to change my last name to Anonymous, because I'll be the biggest donor ever in the world.
He's full of the jokes, no?
Yeah, we're not getting invited back.
But
yet.
pretty much, I think as we stopped talking, I think like $50,000 was raised.
I think as Shulam was singing.
And we
I
stopped
think,
talking, though, so...
Yeah, continue on with the donations.
Anonymous $25,000 donation
Wow.
just into Avigdor's Helping Hand.
It's huge.
And of course, to the many thousands who are watching this right now, this is not free lunch. Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on.
Come on. Give something. $1,
Yeah,
100,000,
maybe like
whatever.
$3, more than $1.
Okay, whatever it is. $10, 100,000, 10,000.
But as we're wrapping up this evening, we're obviously here to reach a goal that we got some ways to go.
We're almost there.
So we're not going to leave until it's done.
Yeah.
And neither are you guys.
Don't worry. Shulam's gonna stick around also, so he'll be singing.
Yes, this is
until we get to the goal.
Yeah, he's going to come back after he finishes eating, I think.
That's great.
Yeah. Michael Schwimmer just came in a $5,000 donation. Thank you,
Wow.
Michael.
Good job there.
Did someone over here say 30,000? No? No, it wasn't there. Maybe it was there.
I don't know. Who was it?
Over there, that too. The back.
Over there.
Collectively, the back behind the trees are donating what? Come on, scream out a number. I think they said $5.
They said we want Shulam. Okay.
Thank you to Simcha Wurtzel for $1,300 donation.
That's great. And, riding on what Rabbi Feiner was saying, that obviously this has been a wild year. And just from the chesed alone that's been going on, I think should be some form of a schus.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's the greatest showman? Anyone know who the greatest showman is?
Who do we know as
Who's the greatest showman?
We're gonna get one last.
If you
magical
guys
song.
want one more song, you're gonna have to earn it. Come on, scream just something. Show some sign of life.
It's
There
like a
we
big
go. There
Guys,
we go.
welcome up.
We're singing.
Yeah. I feel bad. He's eating the man.
You guys want one more song? Sholem, do you want us to sing it?
Are you singing One Day? He's coming. He's coming back up. He's waiting for us. Oh, nice jump, dude.
I totally jinxed that, by
Should
the
we
way,
harmonize?
with the Greatest Showman, right? I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. Oh yeah. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. The special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our mind. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me away. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, just say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. We think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world us with the help of a Victor's helping hand. The million dreams we're gonna make. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hosting. And most importantly, thanks for supporting such an incredible organization. Thank you. Good night.
You guys could talk. I'm gonna tell them to start packing up. We'll get to the last speaker. Okay.
Is it supposed to be on? Oh, they're on? Oh.
Turn them on. Start.
People's dreams. Just there when they're needed the most, and they really make dreams come true.
They really do?
We want to thank the Marathis again for hosting in their beautiful backyard. We want to thank all the gracious donors that came to this event, this barbecue, sushi, steak, tomahawk sushi steak event.
That steak was ridiculous,
That was
no?
delish. We want to thank the caterer, Michael Schick. Delicious. This is amazing. This is better than any restaurant. This is really good. I want to thank all the people at home watching this and graciously donating whatever they can to help A Victor's Helping Hand and help all the orphans and almanas and almonds of the world. It's really a beautiful thing, and we want to thank Hashem for creating the world.
That's a good one.
Yeah, he's great.
Why not, right? Come on.
You know?
The whole night, I think we should throw that one in there.
I also want a special thank you to Eli Glazer and his entire family, the heart and soul of this organization. Round of applause for him, and also for all the 30+ members involved in Victor's Helping Hand who didn't ask us for this thank you, but they really, like we said before, they have jobs. This is totally a side thing for them that they really just want to help. And I was talking to a member before. He said, we can't think of ourselves. We got to just think of the people in Klal Yisrael who we could really help and really make their dreams come true. Thanks, everyone, for watching and listening to us, and have a great night. And there will be a Myriv
Myriv right now.
Right over here in the